We'll find out. Anyway, hi. Welcome to another Yisbert Games stream. Slow start, but I guess good for a slow start. I didn't foresee audio problems, but I'm glad I didn't get going on my spiel. It's like the one time I decide to like have some random stuff go on. That said, if this is your first time hanging out with the Yisbert Games crew, let's get that music back in. Yeah, audio problems strike when you least expect them. Yeah, but we padded that nicely, and it worked out okay. You just pretend like it was planned. Oh, absolutely. It's not even a... I mean, it's a tradition, yeah, but it's like... It's just gonna happen. Always. No matter what. Like, whether you... It's technical difficulties. This is audio. It is what it is. My name is Fizz, also known as Fizz the Human. We've got a Scott Blackbird kicking in the door. Oh, no worries. Yeah, I will never get anybody... I will never give anyone crap for being late. I have a life debt of being late to pay back to the universe. So, you be as late as you would like. This is a no deadline zone here. But yeah, my name is Fizz, also known as Fizz the Human, also known as Kellen Stevens. I'm gonna kill the sound for a little bit because things don't work the way I want them to for audio. That's me. That's some links there if you want to check out my website at findfizz.biz or check out my Twitter. But Yisbert Games, the company that I'm currently hosting for, this whole stream, you're here for Yisbert, is a video game publishing company that publishes only the finest of tales from various parts of the world, bringing them front and center for you to enjoy, to hear from and learn from perspectives that you may not have encountered in your life before. We stream twice a week. This is the Sunday evening stream. There's also a Thursday evening stream. This is the spacey one. And then Thursday is the scary one for now. Yeah, you can check out the website at yisbred.net. That wasn't what I wanted. I wanted Find Us. That's what I get for typing while thinking. And follow us over at your local Twitter and Facebook pages, twitter.com and facebook.com/yisbredgames each. We have a YouTube channel, which maybe you're watching right now. If you're watching that YouTube channel, did you know that you could catch this live over at twitch.tv/yisbredgames? If not, now you know. That's where this gets streamed. But thank you for checking out the YouTube channel and checking out the VODs. If you're on Twitch, which would be right now, well, I guess the same right now, the right now of me talking and not the right now of you listening, potentially. Then there's some information on the YouTube, youtube.com/yisbredgames. And of course, we have the Discord, discord.gg/yisbredgames. Everything is a dot what have you /yisbredgames, to hang out with all the fine folks that you see in chat. And thank you very much to everybody that's hanging out today and who will eventually hang out today. We're playing Outer Wilds today. Oh, before I forget, just a reminder that Demon School is going to be a part of Ludonarracon. That's LUDONARRACON. And I'll toss in ludonarracon.com so you can check that website out. But Demon School is going to be part of that, including a playable demo being shown there. It's a digital convention. There we go. I was like, what's the con? Digital convention based around showing off video games with a focus on story. So, of course, Yisbred loves to be a part of that, put on by our friends over at Fellow Traveler. So thank you, Fellow Traveler, for doing what you do and putting out some amazing games yourself. I think that about covers everything. Let's switch back over to, was it Chasing Cars? The Chasing Cars-esque song? My buttons are working. Chloe, quit. Chloe keeps coming in and out. She's a great cat. Please let me know if the audio is being strange. Also, I haven't yet decided whether I want the mic to be coming in from this side, the way it is now, or that side. But I think I like here so that this is entirely unobstructed. So in case I ever decide to display something here, we can. When last we met our intrepid heroes. Hero, singular. Right, that's from the gravity cannon. We had just figured out, or at least I had just figured out. Actually, what did we do last time? We did a whole lot of quantum moon stuff, I think. This time around, we're headed to the, I want to go to the sun. And to do so, we're going to go to the ash twin here. So I finally pieced together. These are warp towers. You know, it took me a little while to remember. Why is my left click not left clicking? Oh. Well, let's just fall into the sun because my controller's not working. Hey, that's fine. That's okay, there's a blanket. Anyway, it took me a while to realize there's all those teleporters on the ash twin. We didn't lose much time. Pretend this is a speed run. We'll just reset. It's fine. Nothing happened. Alright, now let's see if I can... Okay, I now have my L3 working. Hey, at least you won't freeze to death in, on, or near the sun. Agreed, Lau. No freezing here. Let's autopilot over to Ash Twin. So I can have a sippy. My energy drink today. Cosmic Peach. It's not the greatest in the world. Then again, energy drinks aren't the greatest in the world. Alrighty, now I don't recall which spot on Ash Twin exactly has our teleporter, but oh boy. Oh, sup, Quantum Moon? We just explored you. Whoa! And it's gone. What we do know is that it'll be somewhere along the side facing the sun. So it's along this equator somewhere. See, I forgot entirely that there's that symbol, and when you have that symbol, that means that there's a warp point. Whoa, I made a mistake. That's what I get for jetpacking. It's so cool. Could you imagine being on an object with, like, such low gravity that you could just, like, you know, fuck around and find out with an accidental escape velocity? Honestly, I'm almost thinking we just hang out in the ship for a few. I don't want to miss anything, but I don't recall exactly. I hear her. Chloe is singing the song of her people. Where are we now? This is Ash Twin. Ash Twin pours onto Ember Twin up there. And it serves as a pretty literal hourglass. In fact, I think they're called the Hourglass Twins, if I'm not mistaken. But the sands pour onto, or the ash, I suppose. Oh, there goes my ship. All right, that's fine. This is fine. I'm sure I don't actually need it. I would just like to have the teleporter. Goodbye, ship. Your ship really needs better anchoring tools. Yeah, agreed. Chloe is so... She's singing. Chloe has a knife? What? What? What do you got there, Chloe? Yeah. I don't know if we'll get our usual laugh track with this new mic. If Stacy's chuckles are cut off or not, I don't know. Or her chiming in. Because this is a dynamic mic versus ye old condenser that I was using. Where? I'm kind of thinking of hopping back on the ship, but the thing is I can only get to the sun in the first, like, 10 minutes, I think. I'm looking for one of these lads that has the sun, shape of the sun on it. I just don't want to run out of fuel and oxygen, though I'm fairly certain there's oxygen in. There we go. That's the one. That's what I want. Ooh. Perfect. I think there's trees in here. There's plants. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just kind of screwed. If I remember correctly, I need to time this right. Or die. Come on. Nope, I died. Alrighty. Well, see ya. Well, I feel like there's probably an easier way to do this. I don't know it, though. Just gremlin-like grab some food. You know, who really needs a ship? Something I've liked about this game is that there's not really been any it's not like a Metroidvania, you know, where you have items to find that then change where you can go and such. It's very like all of the things. Oh god, there we go. All of the things that oh, okay. Well, we missed it. All right. We gonna be all right? We gonna land? Can I land? Starboard thruster bank damaged. Well, I would like to at least stop somewhere so I can get out and repair. Is that all right? Are we Gucci? No, that's not what I said. I said get out. Oh. Okay. Does the sand want to lift me up a little bit? Ooh. It's a bit too much. All right. Land nicely. Firmly land it. Just spray paint that over. Oh, what's up? Okay, well, I'm gonna stay right up in here, or I'll die. One of the two. Take me up in? Yes, maybe. All right. Huh? Okay. Sure. Landing gear. There we go. This sand will bring me a little bit closer to autopilot. I don't have much room here. Landing camera. Autopilot. Is anything else broken? Starboard thruster, right? Yeah. Starboard hull. I think we're good. Yeah, we should be fine. We only have to go one planet over. And we gotta leave right now. Oof, please. Of course. Da 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 dum da 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 dum. There's my goal. Oh, come on. I can't come on. Just need to land. Please. I'll take it. Oh, this is the jankiest trip. Before, the ship just decided to fly away. Now it's just all about having a working ship in the first place. All right. Now then, where? There we are. This is what I would like. Okay. Is there a way to not have to deal with all these spiny guys? Or do I just have to, like, wing it through there and just be in hell? Does that go through a hole in the ground? It does. Does that go around cacti? Looks like it does. So even if I could get in there, I'm just sort of screwed. So let's go. Is there a path that doesn't get me hurt? Maybe out here? Oh, because this one's busted, right? Yeah. That's just broken. There aren't any other spots. So let's get in here. I guess we just have to suffer. I was able to do it once before. Come on, plug. Yeah, there we go. Nailed it. First try. Open that bad boy up, and we should be able to teleport as soon as it locks on again. Yeah, it is a lot of spiny punctures, but you know, if you wrap yourself up in duct tape, you'll automatically be patching yourself up while you receive punctures. It's perfectly fine and safe. Kids, try this at home. Don't. Right there. That's it. Right there. No? Yep, there we go. Cool. Made it. I believe this is gravity wall? Yeah, it is. Someone should make this in Animal Crossing. Alrighty. 281,042 years ago. No user commands received for 10 minutes. All systems entering sleep. 9 minutes 17 seconds ago. Increased solar activity detected. Sun station hull integrity approaching critical levels. Closing emergency doors. Warning. Opens emergency door. Warning. This opens the scary door. Well, let's see what happens. Got a minute to live anyway. Whoa! Yeah! A lot less, or a lot more time to live. Hi, mission. Science compels us to explode the sun, as one does. Can't we change this? I don't enjoy working in view of such a morbid mission statement. Here's a better one. Mission. Determine if it's possible to prompt the sun to explode. You lack a sense of humor. At least I don't lack a sense of ethics. Kindly refrain from going supernova on me before the sun does, Idea. but it's accurate. We're going to create a supernova for the purpose of scientific progress. That's our mission. Our mission is to decide if such an irresponsible feat is even possible. Ship log updated. So, a bunch of y'all decided it was a good idea. You fucked around with the sun, and now you're finding out. Or now we're finding out. Goat head. Three-headed goat head. Is this what they look like underneath their helmets? Goats? First time we've seen that? Is it not common knowledge to go out and touch sun? It's true. Yeah, agreed. It is far too small to go supernova. It's going nova, they're just exaggerating. Well, guess we... Icarus our way down. Whoa, jeez. Okay, well, I just got insta-irradiated. All right. Wow. An entire HR diagram of main sequence stars, and you haven't touched a single one. So suffice it to say, you got roasty toasty in there. Let's try it again. Actually, let's see what our log has to say about it. Sun station. Sun station was designed to make the sun go supernova. Relevant comic. I'll check that out over break. Missed it by that much. Gentle. Now then, have we even unearthed our... That's not what I wanted to do exactly. I like this slingshotting business, though. La da 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 da. Oh, you can see the shadow. Ship's about to be stolen. There we go. Sunspot. Ow. Okay, a little jostled. That's alright. Merely a flesh wound. There's like a super easy way to get back in here with enough time on the clock. Oh, maybe with enough sand in here. Okay, that's the wrong side. Is this it? I think this is the spot. Make sure I didn't screw this up. Yeah, no, it's the other side. Okay. So this, check this out. If enough sand leaves here, I don't have to fly. I can run around those spiny cacti. And I think that's the trick. Yeah. That is indeed the trick. It's just being here at the right time. Well, we'll boost things with a little bit of a jump. There we go. Cool. Okay. That seems a lot. Yeah, a test of both haste and patience, indeed. Indeed. Hopefully this also means that the sun is not 6 minutes ago. Closing the terminal. Okay. So we're still kind of screwed here. Am I fucked? Did I just screw myself over? Yep. See ya. Bye! Missed the jump. Like a nice, ready-to-heat meal from Safeway. Cooked. So at least we know it's like 6 minutes. Which actually, I think... No, wait, never mind. That's 8.5 light minutes away, I think, we are from our sun. For a fun fact. It takes light, I believe, about 8.5 minutes to reach us after it's left the sun's surface. So anytime you observe the sun, you are observing it not as it is, but as it was 8.5 minutes ago. Alright, well, I figure... What time is it right now? It's been, excuse me, 4 minutes since Lau's last comment. I've probably got about 3 minutes, maybe, before I'm able to get to that tower, so we can just chill. Maybe, to see if I could. Why not? We can probably go now. Alrighty. I'm gonna take a mental note of where along this it is. Oh, look at that. Okay. Well, it's along the equator, so that'll never be tough to find. And it is led by, or rather, it leads the sand. So I guess I just lucked out and made the jump in the first place, the first time we got to the sun station. Other side from here. Yeah, I was on the right. I was in the right spot. Just gotta wait for this to pass. And then we rush in. Scoot out of Mr. Sandpillar's way. I hate sand. Of course, it gets everywhere. Hey, look at that. Yes, yes, you are allowed to call me spineless. Oh, I guess we just hurry. This is still 6 minutes? Yep. Alrighty, now we fly. Oh, boy. Physically turning in my chair to try and nail this one. Did I fuck up? Well, how did I make it the first time? Can I, like... Can we land on it again? No, the answer is no. Nope, we're just gonna sizzle. Mmm, delicious. It's us, we're sauteed. I guess this could potentially be considered, like, endgame? Not endgame, but, like, so many of the game's mysteries lead to this point, I think. So I guess it would be considered tough to do. Still. Oh. Okay. Let's just get hit by our own planet, why don't we? This is silly. How is the thruster still on? Yaguchi? No! Oh, no! What? What? Well, there it goes. All right. Can I, yeah, that ain't happening. Can I get a new ship? That just took off. All right. I've never seen the ship just yeet itself. Well, let's instead just let's climb a mountain. Why don't we? So, it's something to do. We'll try another attempt at the sun later after the break. For now, what's up here? Oh, I've been here before, I think. Ow! We're fine. This is fine. Nothing is the matter. My feet hurt. Mining site 2B. It's like mining site 9S. Okay. We have been here before. What was over here? Oh, we're back in... This is the Quantum Falls area, right? Ghost matter detected nearby. Right. We haven't solved any of this ghost matter stuff yet, have we? Climb up and over this. Oh, the ship's coming back. I don't think I can get to it. Ow. No, I'm just gonna fall around. Be in pain. Where is the ship right now? Did it land on something? There it goes. What is it in orbit of something? We just don't know. Oh. Oh, okay. Can we make it up? Yeah. Well, maybe we'll catch the ship on its next go-around. Alternatively, we can get around via teleporter. Right? This goes to Ash Twin. Where do I gotta stains? Right there. So this should take me to... I think too much time has passed. But, like, also, wouldn't it be fun? Can I even teleport through here? Yeah, I have to, because, yeah, the whole plot, or the whole point of the Ash Twin, we were able to move things to it. Lao subs at tier 1 for 8 months with a meow. Well, thank you, Lao. And thanks for your meow, Lao. All right, what's going to get here first? My teleport or my ride? I've called a Lyft and I've called an Uber. And I'm going to make them race. Your Uber is 1.5 kilometers away. Can I, like... Oof. Ow. How high up are you? Far too high for me to get to. Well, off it goes. It's fine. This is fine. It's just gonna do its thing. That's okay. That's interesting that it was able to get into a stable orbit, though, too. I wonder if there's a default state. If like an object, like if the ship is far enough away from you, the player, does the ship stop traveling and like just align itself into an orbit with the sun, maybe? They used to real world and Kerbal Space Program distance. It's wild that it's managing to orbit and approach us at 600 meters and not, you know, aero brake and fall to the ground. Yeah. I'm just wondering if it's been, like, spiraling outward further and further away, or if it's fallen into some kind of an orbit around the sun. I thought this was a working teleporter, is it not? I guess during the daytime it would have to be, right? So ash twins are closer to the... Ship always has full physics modeling applied to it. Okay. Then I guess we just got lucky. The ship, the player, and the scout. You can make the game angry by having all three things with full physics modeling on different planets, which requires 3 planets to be fully simulated at once. Understood. Here we go. Thanks for the insight there. Very much appreciated. All right. Now, warp me. You can. Yeah, we're already at, like, white hot. This one thing is probably why they're still working on the switch port. Interesting. I hadn't even thought about that. I don't think I didn't realize, or I didn't consider that there wasn't a switch port. But that would make sense as a valid reason why. All right, well, it doesn't quite matter, I suppose, that we haven't What the hell, Lift? Okay, well. My Uber driver is continuing to stay in the stratosphere, and my Lyft just ditched me. I didn't see you waiting outside. I'm gonna go around the sun one more time. Yeah, alright. Screw this. Oh. I touch grass. Look at all this grass I can touch. They found a customer that was closer. Yeah. Yeah, I'm going to give them about 22 minutes, and then I'm canceling my ride. What's over here? Is this where I came from? Oh, this is just the other side of things. Or no, this is a different crater? That's cool. You can see the black hole from here. You know, your home planet has a lot of really cool sights on it. I think just taking a moment to walk around and see what you can see from home base, it's pretty cool. Oh, right. This is attached to me. All right. I was like, what? What is this view that I see? Oh, it's what I'm looking at right now. It's a treehouse there. You're back at home? Good at places I need to watch the sun explode. Chirt's research notes. Property of Chirt. I've detected a strange signal coming from somewhere within the grove in this crater. It's very similar to the signal emitted by the quantum moon, so it stands to reason the two signals are probably related. We don't know much about the quantum moon, seeing as no one's ever been able to land on it, but hopefully studying the signal in the grove will reveal more about it. Well, we've already done that. So it's just kind of neat to hang up here, though. Turning pretty red. Doing all right there, son. Hey there, son. Are you winning, son? I can let out as much oxygen as I want. I think that this game does need fishing, however. Yeah! Quiet shade. It's always dark in the ancient glade across Old Park. Isn't this like where there's like poetry that's quantum poetry? Oh, I took a picture of it. That's why it was staying. Forgot how this worked. Yeah. It's always dark, the quiet shade across Old Park in the ancient glade. It's cool. It's clever. Blast off. Please. Okay, well, we're down here now. Right. I remember here. Ooh, you can see like the roots of the trees. Cool. Gotta remember not to touch the... And up we go! Is that escape velocity? No, it is not. Ow. Aw, lame. Well, that's fine. We were bound to hit our end sooner or later. I am about to go on break. Methinks I will be back. And then we will try some more attempts to get onto the sun station and figure out if we can maybe stop this supernova. Who knows? Do a little bit of that. And I shall return. All right. Oh, we back in this. Off we go. Forgot to do this. Okay. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back yourself. Now, I'm currently feeling lazy and debating ordering food instead of making food. Yeah. I mean, I know that one very well. Buriat. Whoa, Nelly, please. Don't fall into the sun. Don't fall into the sun. I don't want to fall into the sun. Alrighty. Slow our descent. Scope out our landing spot. Oh, the sand hadn't even started yet. I see. Lau, I don't know what those are. Lau said, I'm thinking biryani and some pakoras. Do tell. Also, I said I was going to look at that comic over break, and I forgot to. That's my bad. We'll try again next break. So fun running along this. Kind of reminds me of like Super Mario Galaxy a little bit, where like you have all those little like planetoids and stuff. There we go. That's our spot. Nice. So it's this one. We have to wait off to the side. Did Scout just get yeeted? yote, right? Is that the past tense of eat? Is it yote? Biryani is an Indian dish originating among the Muslims of the subcontinent. It is a dish of basmati rice, richly layered flavors with spices, along with meat and or vegetables and or eggs and or potatoes. That sounds delicious. Spineless percent. Yeah! Nailed it. Pakoras are deep-fried fritters in a chickpea flour batter. Going for vegetable pakoras, but fish pakora are delicious too. Yeah, it sounds delicious. Indian food is one of the, it's one of those cuisines that I just haven't really experienced a whole lot of. And so, like, a lot of the dishes are just, like, I don't recognize the names and such. Right. Perfect. Cool, we made it. Alright, now, the trick here is going to be... I want to wait a second and let things settle. And then we're going to try and make this jump. That's going to be all the way to the other side. Alright, we ready? And go! That didn't work at all. Come on. That works though. Ow. Okay. Nailed it. Alright. We already had our... Now, can we go down here? Do I have to wait until this is... This is always going to be facing the sun, yeah? Will we cook if we get too close? Or, no, we're okay. Natural life cycle's ending. 3 minutes, 47 seconds. Till I can't be here anymore. Well, we can watch it from here at least. Ash Twin Projection Stone. What happened? Did the sun station not fire? It fired, Yarrow, but it failed. The sun barely responded. There were infinitesimally small surface-level changes, but they were barely visible, even to the third eye. Sun station is useless. It will never and could never cause the sun to explode. I don't know what comes next, my friends. I suppose we must start over, but I'm unsure how to start over. Hi, I hurt for you, my friends. We all know how hard you've worked, and I can only offer my compassion. How are you? How is Hidea? We're well, Yarrow, or as well as can be expected given the circumstances, though disappointed. I may have disagreed with exploding the sun, but I never wished that the device would fail. Hoped our terrible work was finished. Turn to Ash Twin first, my friends. Perhaps this change of task would help. Spire noticed a comet approaching the star system that we'd like to investigate. Well, we're about to explode over here. Meanwhile, in Ash Twin, there's a crack around here, right? Or potentially there was. Yeah, there it is. Wow. That's wild. How much time we got? 2 minutes, 19 seconds. All right. We can party for that long. So somebody just chilled here? Chilled, I say. Take you back. Well, what else can we do? bottom of things. Where else to go in here? Does this whole place get crispy or just down there? Imagine just down there, yeah. It's also wild how little gravity is here. Oh, we're rotating. What are we rotating around? Bearings, so it looks almost like we're spinning, even though, which I guess we are, aren't we? Even if we're like rotating around. Oh, a couple messages here. First, it's extremely worth exploring Indian cuisine, that is. It's really well at developing layers of rich flavor. Spicing techniques are also really useful for vegetarian and vegan cooking. A lot of European culinary traditions seem to rely on a lot of meat stocks or rendered meat fat for a lot of the flavor and umami. Yeah, I would agree with the rich flavors, 100%. Whoa. Ooh, yep. Whole thing gets crispy. All right. You're in an orbit, so microgravity is expected. It isn't that you're not feeling gravity. You're just falling fast enough to miss the sun. Yeah! Speaking of physics, I just found... Well, I didn't just find. I've been listening to a new podcast. Well, let me go back on that one, too. It's not quite new. It's been around since, I think, like 2019 or so, but it's called Why This Universe, WHYTHIS, Why This Universe. It was recommended on Sean Carroll's, Mindscape podcast. He pitched it the other day, and it's like little half-hour nuggets of, like, astrophysics. It's really cool. And I've just been like going through it, like every car ride I'll listen to another one, and they're on I think like 60 or 70 episodes or so now, but would highly recommend. All right, let's see what the ship log has to say about our the sun station was designed to make the sun go supernova. The Nomai fired the sun station, but it had no effect on the sun. They concluded that the sun station can never cause the sun to go supernova. After the failure of the sun station, the Nomai took a break to investigate the newly arrived comet. According to a Nomai computer, our sun has reached the end of its natural life cycle. So I guess... I guess the next things to figure out are the... We went to the comet, right? But the comet had ghost matter on it, and I didn't know how to solve that. But maybe we still check it out again? Where's our interloper? Should be coming out from... orbit. Flying in from outer orbit, I should say. There we are. You. Let's interlope. Our interloper. And then we'll check out Dark Bramble again, I'm thinking. Because that's kind of looking to be the next... Oops. No, hang on. Buckle up. Come on. Let's get a little ahead of it. Ooh, that's fine. I'll take it. Oh. I was like, I feel like I'm missing some UI elements here. Well, class, this is why we have safety training videos. Turns out a lack of oxygen is incompatible with continued life. Yes, indeed. I would agree with that statement. Let's just preempt that. There we are. Let's see. Now, where is the interloper? And yes, I can use my map. I'm just being stubborn. Fun fact. I once was at an observation night with my local astronomy club, and there was a comet to view, and I ended up being able to like snipe it with our telescope without I don't think we... It was either I messed up the like telemetry on it. So we have a robotic telescope. There's the interloper. Or at the very least we have a an electronic telescope tripod, so you can hook it up and have it. Ooh, we're gonna slam into this puppy. Okay, a little bit faster now. Let's play catch up. But yeah, I distinctly remember the sun was going down, so it wasn't like nighttime yet, but I managed to just kind of manually find the comet. I felt very accomplished that day. Come on, no. Please. Let me... Okay, now then. Do we want to go... Here's the... ship. Troublesome. Commodore submerger shuttle and ice. Hello? What is going on? There's a way to... Oh, right. There was a way to call it back. This one, though... If I can get in the crag, unless I missed it. Get filled back up again? Yeah? So you only have a little bit of time? Are we heading away from the sun? Yes. Yeah. Where did we go to retrieve the ship? I think we have that in our log, right? River mode. Observatory. Oh, so we still need to do that, but there was one... end up. There's camp, account, right back. Ramble seed. Probe cannon, which I guess we still didn't finish. Was it on Ember Twin? Was that where it was? Where was... Whitehall Station, Northern Glacier? No, that's Brittle Hollow. Energy Lab. There was somewhere... Observatory. There was somewhere where I could call back that ship, and I don't remember... Yes, this. Okay, gravity cannon. Solar system. The shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. There were 3 Nomai aboard the shuttle. One of them stayed behind to keep the shuttle warm, while the other 2 explored the interloper. Clearly, the Nomai who stayed behind lost contact with the other 2 after they descended below the interloper's surface. And then this one... we still need to explore. But there was the gravity cannon that I could go and mess with. So let's do that. So this says it's been explored already, yeah? Maybe we do want to just go back in? Forget what the orbit's like on this thing. View map. Oh, we're all the way out at the furthest part. I wonder... I wonder what happens if you, like, recall it while White Hole Station is, like, in the way. Well, let's go to the gravity cannon. None of those things are the gravity cannon. Gravity cannon, gravity cannon. Twin. Oh, because the gravity cannon is on Ember Twin. I am a fool. Okay. Oh boy. No. Yes. Good. We've managed to avoid drowning. Okay. Well, let's ride this. Gravity cannon. Perfect. Perfect landing. Fix those headlights. Anything else? Something else. Hull. Integrity. Maybe you're doing alright. Alright. Well. Gravity cannon. Oh, no, please. That's not what I wanted to do. There we go. That's what I wanted. Call the shuttle home. Activate the gravity cannon. Let's call the shuttle home. Well, it almost sat straight. Have I been in here yet? Yes, because I can fly this thing. That's right. Fear our situation may be dire. Pi, Poke, and I landed here on this comet not long after its arrival in the star system. Our shuttle's equipment heard strange energy readings coming from somewhere beneath the surface. Pi and Poke were able to locate a fissure in the ice on the comet's sunward side, and they descended inside to investigate the source of the readings. But Pi and my sister have been gone for a long time now. They haven't contacted me since descending below the surface either. Should I leave the shuttle to look for them? I want to follow protocol, but I don't know what I'll do if they aren't well. Poke, Pi, come back to me safely, my friends. Now, I forget how this works exactly. It's also cool we can see what their suits look like. Never really took a good look at it before. Well. Yeah, have a good night there. So are we out of the gravity cannon? Did we... Where did we go? No, gravity cannon is... Yeah, what happens if we... Well, that returns us. And right... Oh, I'm back on the... Oh, just in the sun. That's fine. Okay, see ya. It's like, yeah, where do I happen to be? Oh. I wonder what that ship's for, though. Or if it... Can I take that ship somewhere? I can't take my ship? Well, I'd like to go and finish exploring in the interloper. Just means we'll have to hit it for... Let's see, where am I? Gravity cannon, so it should be... Should be right out... Coming around this way, I thought. There it is. What are you? Little guy. Let's do our backup thrusters. Little guy. Is it the White Hole Station? So that's White Hole Station. Land on this. Now, do I have my... No, I have not suited up. There we go. Now I have suited up. That was important. should be on the sunward side, which is where I was, I think. Oh. Can I make it? 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 Can I make it, please? Can't. Ah, that's such a small amount of time. I forgot about that. Okay, well. Did my ship get eaten? No, my ship's still out there. Can I make it to my ship? Guess I can make it to my ship. Got a long way to go. Why is this the stream where, like, I get stranded from my ship so often? Fuel level critical. Match velocity, please. Get crispy. Oh, it ate my ship. Ship's gone. All right. Too fast? Too fast. Okay, where can I land? Do we want to try and make it to the Dark Bramble? I don't think I can make this, because I think I just run out of oxygen before I make it. Yeah. All right. Well, it was worth a shot. Alas. Okay, so I really got to go fast to this comet. Make like Sonic. I don't really know. I remember the thing with the comet was the ghost matter, and I don't really know how to deal with that aside from just picking the right paths and like dodging the spots. I guess just being real careful. Let's see, interloper. Out there. Yeah, no, I remember the camera can spot ghost matter. It's just a matter, no pun intended, of like... Is it you? it's just a matter of, like, I got down to, like, the lowest, or well, I don't know if it was the lowest level, but I got to where I thought I was kind of at the bottom of things, and it, oh, that's the orientation I need to go. Like that. Please. There we go. And there was just a room that I just couldn't survive. But I don't know if I was at the I don't know if I was in, like, the last area of it or what, so. Or if there was more to explore and I just needed to be a little more careful. It's also quite the possibility. Okay, back off. Slow down. There we go. Nudge a little closer. This time, I'm gonna actually be able to, like, know where I am on this comet. 'Cause last time, I accidentally tried going to the other side of the comet. This time, this is where I want to be. It's right about here. Any minute now, it'll start melting. You know, I wonder. Oh, it doesn't show up yet. Alright, this is the way I went before. That has ghost matter in it up the wazoo. Don't know if the ship's gonna survive. Okay. This way will hurt. This way. A lot. This one I think returns us back to the start. Yeah. Is that the same with this one? I shoot it at an angle and it goes to the left. I think those both go the same way. What did they say? Seeing much stronger energy readings now that we're beneath the crust. Whatever it is must lie somewhere below, closer to the comet's center. More dangerous than we thought. Shuttle warm for us. Okay. So it was this one that we were able to do. And it was there, that's the no-no zone. Is there anywhere else to go? Go up there. There's so much ghost matter. I'm pretty sure that just killed me before. There's gotta be a way though, yeah? Here. I guess I haven't explored over here then yet, have I? That was to the right, hits ghost matter. To the left. Definitely hits ghost matter. If I go right and then left. What about, oops, all right. Right. Left. Okay, I haven't done this yet. To the right. To the left. Is this where I just was? Am I getting closer to the vault? I went in a circle. Yeah, I'm thinking so too. This is where I came from. Right, right. Okay. So we'll go right. We'll go left. We'll try not to get switched around. So is this just where I was? Go up here? Or that's where I came from? I don't have much air left, unfortunately. Or is this where I came from? This is where I came from. Craggier path I have not been down. This one. Thank you. Oh. Alright, ooh. Looking a little crystallitis. Fuel level critical. Wow. Alright, we're in the interloper. And not for long. The spherical stone casing here seems to be the source of the energy readings. No, rather the source is what's within the stone. I'm detecting some form of exotic matter. The stone is muting our energy readings. They should be 10 times what we're seeing at least. Pi, I don't think we want this matter interacting with us. As far as I can tell, direct contact with it would almost certainly be fatal. I've never encountered anything like this casing, but it's all that's protecting us from what's inside. Worse still, this matter is disturbingly volatile. Pi, whatever the matter inside this stone casing is, it's more than just profoundly unstable. It's under tons of pressure. Look at this density scan. I've never seen anything this tightly compacted before. What is this? This is orders of magnitude worse than I'd imagined. If this stone were to rupture, the lethal matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the star system almost instantaneously. And the pressure is still building as the comet approaches the star system. Return to the shuttle right now. The rest of our friends need to know that they're in terrible danger. Leave your equipment and run. What are you doing, Pi? The more we know about this alien matter, the better our chances of survival. I will learn what I can here. Go, warn the others. Maybe they can construct shelter somehow. Now, Poke. Interesting. Well. That's where we came in. He ran. He didn't get far. Yes, indeed. So do I, like, auto-die if I touch this? I'm gonna die anyway. Boop. Yep. Alright. Later. Alrighty. I guess... That's interesting. I wonder... So is it that the interloper is somehow caught in this? Like, is it that the interloper hits the... hits the sun? This whole time I thought it was because they were screwing around with energy. Like... trying to tap it for warp energy and stuff, or what have you. Let's see what this has to say about it. Found 2 missing members. The Nomai traced the strange energy readings to a spherical stone casing filled with some form of exotic matter. They determined the exotic matter is both lethal and under extreme pressure. If the stone were to rupture, the exotic matter within would rapidly expand, completely blanketing the solar system almost instantaneously. Alright, so... So I guess... the interloper... The reveal in Sun Station about its failure made me reevaluate the Nomai entirely and made their fate that much sadder. Yeah, it just kind of... I mean, on the one hand, I'm glad that they didn't really, like, get the sun to explode. That would have just ended everything way early. But, like... Oh. Well, I I'm gonna take a quick break, and then we'll figure out somewhere finally to go for our last third of the show. So ta-ta for now. I shall return. Just do one of these. I do one of these. Yeah, you spend like 3/4 of the game thinking that they're the reason the sun is going nova. Maybe it just didn't work immediately, and then it's just it didn't work. Yeah, agreed. It's interesting. I like the bait and switch though. It's nice for a game like this because I feel like that's kind of the obvious answer. Anyway, I shall return. Alrighty, we back for this, the last segment of our stream tonight. Thank you for your patience. Wait. There we go. Now I can see chat. Did I complete the moon, though? Find the lore dump. Yes, I did. I did indeed. Alrighty. What was I going to do? Now, I will say this. I don't know if there was more to do on the quantum moon, because flying up into it, into the eye, kind of reset where I was. I think it just dumped me back on the moon again. Let's see. The next thing that I was going to explore, I guess, would be... I wanted to figure out this. Where is it? Not this one. The Ash Twin Project. So... quickly travel between Ash Twin and all other locations crucial to the Ash Twin Project. There was something... I was trying to figure out the... You know, let's just go to the ocean depths. Let's figure that out. There was something that I was trying to figure out when it came to, not the vessel. What was it? It was... let's see. Trying to recall what the thing that I was thinking of was. To get into the core of the Ash Twin Project, because it said that there was an issue with there being a crack in it or something to that effect, yeah? I wanted to explore that, but let's see. Back up here. Match. That velocity. I want to check this one more time. Because there was the... Oops, that's not what I wanted. Remains. Construction yard. Tracking module. The module is underwater. Can see purple electricity outside the viewport. Structural integrity was compromised. The process damage is detected in multiple modules. So I could keep exploring that. Statue Island. Large cave in one of the ruins on top of the island. The bottom of the cave is filled with water. There was one where they said... Well, I guess then... Two paths. Brittle Hollows, South Pole. Oh, I haven't done that yet either. Model of Giant Steve that revealed how an object might sink below the strong ocean current. So let's go to the Southern Observatory then. It's on Brittle Hollow's South Pole. Actually, let's mark that on our map. Is that a thing I can do? Brittle Hollow, map mode. Southern Observatory. North of the ruins on the equator, search for a way beneath the surface. Okay, yeah, that's where we're going. We'll play around with that for a bit. In fact, Brittle Hollow would be... Not you, you're Dark Bramble, Quantum Moon, Ash Twin. Brittle Hollow, are you around the side? Close Lantern, Brittle Hollow, there we go. Yeah, as far as the Quantum Moon goes, I was able to land on it, and I navigated the like shrines. South Pole. Which dome on the South Pole? It's here. Ruins on the equator. That would be here, yeah? Oh. Whoops. Whoopsies. 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 Can I have my suit? There we go. I was a fool. Less so now. Alright. Where? Ruins, right? I want photo mode. Ghost matter. It's interesting. I wonder what makes ghost matter happen. Oh. The journey here from the South Pole has been, I'm going to go with harrowing because of the, well, all of the meteors. But hey, at least I made it here unconcussed and not on fire. Okay, let's see. I poked around a little, and there's some sort of old Nomai path that starts across from my campsite, inside the ruined building with trees growing out of it. Doesn't look like anything horrible, just stairs leading down. I can handle stairs. After I get my supplies together, I'll follow the path and see where it leads. Well, let's do that then. Are you where the trees are growing out of? You are. Oh, it would help if I had my flashlight on, yeah? Gravity stones. Stairs. Neat. Oh, hello. Right. A little disorienting, but that's okay. Oof. Ow. Gravity cannon east, 400 meters. You can get to... Read. Well, that was deeply unpleasant. I made it this far, though. Guess that's the part to focus on, and not how I'll eventually have to get back up that path. But wow, this place sure is something. Looks like the Hanging City is north from here, and east is a gravity cannon. I definitely want to see that. And another thing, I'm detecting oxygen from somewhere below, which is good since I used up a lot of my supply screaming during the trip down from the surface. As soon as I stop dry heaving, I'm going to head farther down below so I can refill my tank. The Hanging City, north of here. Let's see. Yeah, alright. Well, there he is. Rebeck. Hello. Oh, you launched. That's great. Great job, you. Wow, I guess that means I've been out here a while, huh? Well, this is Brittle Hollow, but you probably knew that. Lots of history here. It's great. What am I doing here? Well, I'm here to see the Hanging City. It's always been my dream to see it with my own 4 eyes ever since I was a hatchling. An alien race lived in this solar system long before our species even existed. How could I not want to see what their civilization was like? Only, you've probably heard the others say it, right? I'm afraid of space. Seriously, I'm more surprised than anybody that I'm out here. Do you want to know how I even got this far? I fell. Tripped over a gravity crystal. It's dumb luck I landed somewhere my little scout says is halfway stable instead of being sucked into what's below. I've been gauging the stability of the ground around me using my little scout, and this seems to be the place with the best surface integrity, so I'm just going to stay here until I'm ready to move on. But that's enough about me and my problems. You didn't come all this way to listen to me blather, did you? Yeah, that'd be... Yeah. Oh, I learned something. Oh, cool. What is it? Oh, geez. Well, you know, I went to the comet. And, oh, wow. Wow, so that's how the Nomai died. That's really sad, isn't it? I know it was a long time ago, but still. Stars above, it's lucky we hadn't evolved to live on land yet. To think, if the comet hadn't killed them, our species might have coexisted in this solar system. That would have been amazing. Oh, I get it. I didn't realize that the comet had already exploded. That's what all the ghost matter must be, then. But... I guess if I hadn't wanted to learn why the Nomai disappeared, I'd never have left Timber Hearth and come out here or had any of these adventures. Don't get me wrong, space is terrifying, but, you know, it has its moments. Oh. No, that doesn't make any sense. I don't understand. I'm very excited for you, though, but please stop yelling. What? On the Quantum Moon, you said? There's a sort of living Nomai on the Quantum Moon? Well, why didn't you say so? Oh, wow. Wow, this is the best thing that's ever happened in the history of Outer Wilds Ventures. I can't believe you talked to an actual Nomai. Great. So I just have to go back into space, fly to the Quantum Moon with 0 visibility, find a spooky ruin, and travel through a few different types of dangerous terrain to get there. Okay. Yeah, that's not so bad. It's, probably doable. I'll see you later, buddy. You deal with that. I still want to see what's up with some of this Tower of Quantum Knowledge. I want the thingy that tells me... Traveling up, can I change this to go? Did it fall already? Is there supposed to be a way to... Oh, that's cool. It did say that there was a path from the Tower of Quantum Knowledge, I think, yeah? I think. I said it was near it. Maybe if I go to the Hanging City? Okay, yeah, I can either go to the Tower of Quantum Knowledge or to the... Is this the Gravity Cannon? Gravity Crystal Workshop. Oh, okay. Well, I guess let me try the... I only didn't want to go to the Quantum... Quantum Tower, because I've already done that one, but if it's as it says, and there's a path to get to the Southern Observatory, then we should take it. Assuming it's still around. Here stands the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Goes back up. I shift this. The crossroads. Is there a different way to go? I just came from here, yeah? So that's the Crystal Workshop. It's about to hit me. I can't go back now, can I? What part's falling? So dark. Where's my precious? Where is he? Who is your precious? Am I falling or is something else falling? Something else is falling. Well, I guess I'll have to come back here after, Well, that'll just jettison me right out into space.
So dark. Where's my precious? Where is he? Fiercely Hobbits takes it from us. Kill him, kill him.
Hobbit. Hobbit? I hardly know it.
Hobbitses? We hardly knows them.
I don't know how I was supposed to conjugate that.
Hobbitses? We hardly knows it is.
There we go. That's a bit better-ish. Well, I don't know if I'm going the right way, but I feel like I'm not going to have much time to explore the Southern Observatory anyway. And in fact, I'm now at the North Pole, so I guess I'm truly not really where I would need to be. Oh, almost fell. Next time I'm going to use, I don't know, the map that I have to figure out where I am. That seems to be the most helpful. Black hole forge controls. Right. There's controls for this thing. So I can, like, do this, right? Bring it back up. And get in the actual thing. So I think the same exact thing happened where I discovered this at the tail end of an adventure. It didn't quite get up there. Perfect voice. You are incredible. Why, thank you. I appreciate your kind words. Do I like One Piece? I have not seen more than a couple episodes. I grew up more a Naruto kid. Oh, pick up scroll. I think we did this section before. Feels strange, trying to recreate Anana's warp core without him. At times, it still feels strange to no longer be his very young apprentice, and for the black hole forge to be in my care and not his. To have the chance to try is thrilling, but I don't want to disappoint everyone. I think I can do this, probably, but what if my excitement has clouded my assessment of my own abilities? So your sense of direction is like Naruto's. Oh, absolutely. I know I'm stealthy in my orange spacesuit. Was I wrong in volunteering to build it? I was born in the star system and never saw Anana's warp core with my own 3 eyes. I only know what he taught me. I've bitten off a larger portion than I consume. What if I have bitten off a larger portion than I can consume? Hypothesis. This will always feel strange. Though my time with him was short, I miss my old mentor and deeply. Poor guy. So all I can give is my best. So I would say, should my best prove insufficient? Then we will find another way to achieve what's needed. I have Clarion Root in the Forge, and I have my clan. I am not alone. I am known as Valentines Alcalinella Zihak Cicerbahertz. Gombigo Bella Blue Stradivari Talented Pierre Andre Chartenhemos Vonovici Baldos George Deutzel Kaiser III. Don't hesitate to call. Whoa. Esteban. Esteban wasn't part of those names. I know that. At this point, I'm sort of just winding down the time I have left for this loop. Voice would be— oh, jeez! Oh, well, I guess we'll just kill ourselves here. Unalive ourselves, as it were. My voice would be perfect for Helsing Ultimate. I have not seen the original nor Ultimate. But thank you. That's, who plays Helsing? Or Alucard, right? That's, don't tell me. That's Crispin Freeman, right? If I remember correctly? Unless I'm thinking of somebody else. Alright, spacesuit, check. Also, if you would like to hear some samples of my voice work, go to findfizz.biz. I'm going to toss it right here. Wabam. Look at that. I have a demo reel and a control sample on there. And if you have a project that you would like to hire me for, feel free to send me a message through the contact me spot there. Alrighty. Attempt number 2 to get to the Southern Laboratory. It's the southernmost you've ever seen. South Pole, South Pole. But Kellen blows up his only ship to smithereens. Oh, this is a quantum bit. Don't want there. I would like the South Pole. That's you. And then I want the equatorial ruins. I want them quickly. Gravity cannon. Actually, I can go from the gravity cannon, I think. Not mistaken. Gravity cannon is a place I can... Ooh, that's gentle enough. Let's see. I think this is the way I can go, yeah. Southern Observatory. Yeah, cool. Okay. That works. I like. Do I just go straight? Problems. Think I hitch a ride in one of these? Where did I end up? This is a little tougher than I thought. Okay. Less tough. Tougher than I initially thought. Less tough than I most recently worried. This should be the Southern Observatory. In fact, it appears to be so. Cool. All right. We did it. Neato burrito. All right. Keep going this way. Gravity's busted, so we'll do that. Ow. Slam into the ceiling. Trees detected. Cool. Broken piece of gravity. Interesting that it lists gravity as 1.1 here. I wonder if that's because of the black hole or because of the gravity crystal there. I am completely disoriented as to where I need to go. Is that it? That's it. Please land me on not the black hole. God damn it. Alright, well. That's cool. Always love it when that happens. Sup, white hole. Shipless. 31 kilometers away. Well, in that case, let's check out... Where's Dark Bramble? Am I anywhere near it? Oh. What are you? Is this the Southern Observatory anyway? Do I just get you for free? Or is this the orbital cannon? Or, I mean, the gravity cannon. What is this? I don't recall. Trees detected. Schwung. For twin projection stone. This is the gravity cannon to the White Hole Station. Oh, this is White Hole Station. Gotcha. This can return me to Brittle Hollow. Look up all the stations rotating. See the alignment happens when the astral body is directly overhead. Cool. Alternatively, I can go deeper, but I think... Do I have to turn this? Warp during the alignment. It's not turning right now, is it? Okay, how this works. Yeah, I have to turn it on, yeah. Now I'm spinning. And then I hop up here. Go back to Brittle Hollow. And whoop. Cool. On the surface? I'm on the surface. Okay, well. Cool. Yeah, welcome back, Lau. Sorry I didn't respond there. In the city. I'm on the North Pole. Don't want that. I wanted... Oop. Yep, cool. Gravity cannon. Oof. Oh, that'll do it. Okay, well, I guess we're headed to... Can I make it anywhere? Cool. Okay. All right. Fuel level critical. I see that. That's where I want to be. We're just gonna die. That's fine. At least I saw a last remaining bit of that. All right. Maybe one more go. 2 more goes. How were the pakoras and biryani? What if I enter lunch codes instead of launch codes? What then? Very spicy and very satisfying. Good to hear. We do a little spin to try and remember where everything is in accordance to us. There's our destination. Cut through the atmosphere a little bit. Alright, now the easiest way there was to hit up that gravity cannon. Slow our descent. Gravity cannon to the right, looks like. Oh, drop off right here. I like it. This should be to the Southern Observatory. Yep. And then we'll hit this one, since I know it works. Let's turn on our flashlight. Well, I felt so confident about that, but now I don't recall. Oh, right, we have to jump to here. Fly over to here. Time to jump. Drops us off here. Cool. There's our destination. Get reoriented. Let's not go into the black hole. Let's go up here. Let's continue to not go into the black hole. Continue around this way. To here. Get you some trees. Okay. Alright, so there's gotta be a way to get up there. I don't know if I did this correctly. Seems that I might be a bit just kind of making this work. But here we are. I want to get up there. Cool, we did it. Sort of. Yeah, alright. This works. I'm gonna get sucked up here. Neato. Cool. I like the music. I see. So two of these lads. Cassava's construction yard has been using the cyclones on Giant's Deep to lift orbital probe cannon parts into orbit, but one component was pushed down past the current that usually prevents anything from sinking. Spire and I are crafting a model to determine why this happened. An update. It's now clear there are two different types of cyclone. Most cyclones on Giant's Deep rotate clockwise. These are the cyclones Cassava typically uses to send components into orbit. There also exists a rarer type of cyclone that spins the opposite direction and pushes objects beneath the waters and below the current. My gratitude, Spire. Konoi is showing me your handiwork, and I'm intrigued by this secondary type of cyclone. But was it really necessary to build a model to tell me that? The model will be useful as we continue monitoring Giant's Deep. Also, I very much wanted to make a model. Not going into a black hole is recommended to maximize probability of continued survival. Yes, indeed. Making models is cool. Is this the, like, the astral projection goo? Giant's Deep projection stone. Konoi, Daz and I were lifting orbital probe cannon components into orbit for assembly, and one somehow sank down beneath the current. Konoi, you should have seen it. We thought it was impossible for any cannon components to sink even partially below the current, but ours sank straight to the core. Kasava convinced me not to try to recreate the phenomenon myself using other cannon parts, but we're very curious to know what happened. How could something pass through the current? My gratitude for your interesting question. This is exciting. Spire constructed a model of Giant's Deep here at Brittle Hollow's Southern Observatory, and it reveals how an object might sink below the current. Konoi, I'm unable to grasp the answer by looking through the projection pool. If I visit the observatory, would you kindly explain? If you don't mind the trek beneath the surface to the South Pole, I'd be delighted to see you. There are 2 trailheads, one at Brittle Hollow's Gravity Cannon, one at the Tower of Quantum Knowledge. Well, we know all this. We've experienced this. So this, I suppose, is just a door to the outdoors. My biggest regret with Outer Wilds was not paying enough attention to the Nomai characters. I just read looking for information and clues. Yeah, there are a lot of really fun characters in this. My only complaint, it's not a complaint, it's just, I get confused as to who is who, even in the same conversation, because I just forget what voices I've given to which characters. Ooh. Ooh. So alas. I feel like I've been in here before. I have been in here before. I remember this. The eye of the universe. Oh, yo. They do be showing where it is. Being all quantum and outside of the solar system and all that. I wonder... Able to determine orbit. No signal detected matching any known criteria for the eye of the universe. How should our methods change as we continue our search for the eye of the universe? We know what the eye looks like thanks to the quantum moon, so what if we try to find the eye visually instead? Let's send out a probe. We need to build a probe launching mechanism to cover those long distances quickly. A cannon in orbit around a celestial body would circumvent the need to escape gravity's pull. Giant's Deep would be a good choice. It's furthest from the sun, so it would provide the best angles for launch. It's moonless, except when the quantum moon is visiting. Yes, let's build the cannon in orbit around Giant's Deep. As we couldn't find the eye's signal using 2 different devices built for this exact purpose, we should discontinue this search method. Wallow's idea is clever, but we have no idea where the eye is in relation to here. The probability of launching a probe in the correct direction would be absurdly small. I believe I have a solution for that problem. Have you spoken with Rami and Pi about the technology they're developing? Is that warp technology? What technology did they develop? Also, is that wind just the models down there going nuts? The answer to that is yes. Okay. So, I think First off, I think I'm going to take the stream till 9, if that's okay with y'all. Second, I think Chloe is with me. Who's he at? Who's he at? Hi, Chloe cat. Hey, Chloe. No interest? Hey, Chloe, give me a fist bump. No? You jerk. Fist bump? Not even a... so fickle. You give me a fist bump. She gives me a fist bump every time, except this time. She knows she's on camera. That's what's going on. She's not stinky. She smells great. She's a good smelling cat. She's not stinky. Pardon me. I'm not on break. I'm not on break. That was just problems. There we go. Cool. Back. Can I? Is this not? Oh, this is not my ship. Right. Okay. Oh, sup, Quantum Moon. Can I just fly to you from here? Just curious. No, where'd I land? Okay, it was worth a shot. This game has so many things to distract me. That's great. Oof! How very George of the Jungle of me. Ooh. Having fun? Having fun building rocks? Can I summon this back? Call the shuttle home. What did this one? Where did this one go? I actually don't know much about this. Where's my ship? Where was this one? I'm here. After watching it wander the skies for so long, I'm about to stand for the first time on the Quantum Moon. As expected, my shuttle has landed at the moon's south pole. Ah. Cool. That's nifty. I've already been here, but I was here as it was on the Quantum Moon. So it's cool that you can discover this from here. We're gonna go. Whoa. Where are we? Does that just switch between different gravity cannons? That takes me back. I see. Yeah! Center's recall. Cool. I like that you can use those ships. I wonder what you can use those ships for. Unless it's reaching the eye of the universe. But I thought they tried that with the quantum moon. Okay. This is probably going to be the last cycle of the evening. Unless I die real early on. I wanted to... Now that I have a bunch of these figured out... I wanted to go to orbital probe cannon. I wanted to go to the ocean depths. There's more to explore in the Southern Observatory. Okay. NATO pushes objects below the current. Clockwise. There's one that spins counterclockwise. Alright, well, let's check it out. We go into the wild black yonder. About face into the space. Giant steep, there we go. So I'm looking for one that spins counterclockwise. Can I even see them from up here is the question. Clockwise. Clockwise, clockwise, clockwise. There it is. That one. Oh, here we go. Down. Whoa. Cool. Whoa. That almost looks deadly. Is that a probe? Big jelly. I'm big jelly. I almost want to try and enter it, but I feel like I'll just get eradicated. Try it. Oop. Exit ship to repair electrical systems damaged. Maybe I don't exit the ship here? Like outside the... Versus biggest living cell? I don't know. I don't know much about this. I know that fires off whatever touches it. There's got to be some way to interact with this. Without getting too far off the... Music's real pretty here. Right now, I can't really tell where I am exactly. Though I see all these coral. So that makes this the poles. Huge current around this. This is quantum tower. Okay. Unbuckle and fix some ship. See electrical systems. Let's see what's going on with this. Where's the electrical box? Is that you? Okay. I have to get out of the thingy. Okay, well I guess I have to go into space to fix this darn thing. get back in there. Saw that quantum moon. Oops. Stop. Ouch. Whoa. Cool. Go back inside. Let's check our ship log here. See what it has to say about the ocean depths. Which is surprisingly calm beneath the current. Some sort of electrical field surrounds the planet's core. Well, so what? Is there something down there? We're going back in. Sploosh. You're clockwise. We don't need you. Clockwise. The sun is a deadly laser. Clockwise. Warp Island. Which one of you was it? That one. Down we go. Did I screw up? Back in, I say. Back in. Which one is it? That one. Plunge me down. Come on. Is that not working? This one. Go into the cyclone, not under it. I see. Thank you. Yep, that'll work. Cool. Okay. Was there something else to discover down here? Because wasn't there their part that like had a camera on it or something and you could see it was out and about, or I mean it was like it could see the lightning outside, so like I feel like there should be a way deeper in, but it didn't say that there was anything else to explore. I just see some random coral. Who you haven't found on how to get in. Okay. Let's say it's, what if it's this? It's not that. But like, what if it is again? Reactor damaged. Oh. That's bad. I'm sure it's fine. No, you're very bad. Oh. I see. I didn't know that could happen. Today I learned. Reactor, I hardly know her. What's a little nuclear leak here or there? Red flashing lights and klaxons don't tend to be things you want to ignore. Okay, well, if we only have one other place to go before stream endo, let's go to finish up exploring the probe launcher, I'm thinking, because it's in the vicinity of Giant's Deep. It's technically safe to do so during a time loop, yeah. Otherwise a bad idea. Agreed. Let's finish exploring that, and then that should probably give us our last little bit of time here. Also, you can't see it on the stream, but my monitor keeps flickering. I have not figured out why yet. I feel like it's a connection problem or something. With my cable, maybe? Just hoping it's not like a memory leak or something. It wouldn't be that. That would cause a bunch of other problems that I'm not encountering. Times like this, I wish I knew a little bit more about computers. That's the first thought. It's just flicking or actually blanking for a second or two. It's got like little static moments. Not to tap everybody for tech support in the middle of a stream. Alrighty, orbital probe cannon. Firmly land it. Did I put on? Okay, I did put on my suit. I was worried. Okay, then. I just flashed red. Okay, now we've been in here before. There was one that we hadn't yet checked out. I don't remember which it was. Is it this one? This seems familiar. We checked this one out. Check it out again. Giant's Deep Projection Stone. I have bad news, Avens. Yarrow says there was a problem with the proposed power source, so the orbital probe cannon will be asked to fire. We've read this. Private metal should return from the cannon. Spouse now remain at the construction yard. Daz, I have to visit brother. Responsible. Orbital probe cannon is on indefinite hiatus. Yeah, we've done this one before. Was this where I saw the part? No. This is a different location. Read this from here? No. Forget what this does. Oh, this was saying to use Ash Twin to fire this? Now I kind of understand what's going on a little better than I have before. So the idea was to use the Ash Twin project, yeah? Just to launch probe received from Ash Twin project. With randomly selected probe trajectory, gravity field activated. Randomly selected probe trajectory. Randomly selected, okay. How did they randomly select it? Randomly? Probe launch was free. Probe launch successful. Probe tracking modules receiving data from probe. Structure compromised during launch. Damage to multiple modules detected. Right. So a signal was sent from Ash Twin. So interesting. Severe structural stress detected. Intact. For the control module, launch module, viewport window fractured module exposed to vacuum space. Probe tracking module is missing. So we need to go check that out, in my opinion. Missing, you say? What's this one? This is launch module. Control module. Probe tracking module. Where did you go? Is it you? No, that's the cannon. Probe tracking module. I missed something about that. Hang on. I would like to not go too far, please. I'd like to land back on the ship, please. Oh, fuck. Okay, okay, okay. Down. Okay. Where's my ship? Yes, cool. Thank you. Let's go back up in the ship and refuel for a sec and check on this. Where's that? Fuel, jetpack, and ship log. What did we not check out? We checked out the control module. Recently received a request from the Ash Twin project to launch the probe. Candles aligned with a randomly selected probe trajectory. probe was launched and we've seen the probe fly. Okay, the probe tracking module. Oh, my projection pool. Looks like the module is underwater. Can see purple electricity outside the viewport. Okay, so that's what we're trying to track under... First to see the coordinates of the eye of the universe. Observatory. Seventh statue workshop. Broken doors. I know my children. Bottom of the cave is filled with water. I wonder if that's how you get down in there. There's gotta be a way. Camp. Control module, launch module. Privet countered that they wouldn't be capable of receiving the probe's data if the probe tracking module was destroyed. So there's still more to see in here, though. That's so interesting. What more could there be? Oh, I kind of screwed myself out of this. Okay. Well, let's try to get back in there, shall we? Here's the broken one. There we are. Oops. Come on. There's 3 of these, right? So what have I not checked out yet? Launch one? Launch module. Oh, I can go out and around to the launch module. That's what I can do. So I have to go out this way. In that one. I think. Yes. I feel like I've done this part before, but check it out again. Sup, Quantum Moon? I want that. Give me that. Control module. I think this was one that we haven't seen, perhaps. Mallow, my better 50%. Cassava is sending the last of the cannon components. Soon, relatively speaking, we'll know the eye's precise location. The thought of concluding our elder's curious and challenging search increases my heart's temperature, my love. It's all a flutter. Cassava tells me he and the construction yard crew have determined a power setting we are not under any circumstances to go above. I see it. Am I right to think that consequently we'll be ignoring that setting? I can posit with nearly 100% certainty our friends have accounted for our nature, so I suggest we do. Giving the orbital probe cannon all the power it can structurally withstand creates the greatest chance of finding the eye of the universe. The probe must travel as fast as it can, as far as it can. I'll make some adjustments. Okay. We'll let you chill there. Probe tracking module projection stone. Imagine, Privet, the probe tracking module will be the first to know the coordinates of the eye of the universe. I'm honored and terrified. Ask the orbital probe cannon to use so much power that it breaks, will you? Are you sure? Fret not, my nervous friend. We only need it to fire the probe cannon once anyway. So who minds if it compromises the orbital probe cannon's structural integrity slightly? I would mind, Mallow. I would mind, because we won't be capable of receiving our probe's data if the probe tracking module is destroyed. And this one, that's what we can see through here and see the purple lightning outside, right? Yeah. So, what then? All right. We've seen that one. How about this one? Control module. We were in here already. So what else was there to learn? Got those two. Something on the ground over here. It's oxygen remaining. That's fine. We'll be finishing up here at the end of this. Huh. Just gets us in the main room again. What am I missing? Control module? Should I go there one more time? In fact, where was the... Should I see the cannon itself? Have a good night, Lau. Thanks for hanging as always. Alright. I guess maybe. Yeah, I know. Just don't remember which one you are. Control module. This was an airlock, right? Yeah. Maybe... Is there like a one more thing over here? Giant deep projection stone. I've seen this, right? Yeah. Saw this one. Launch module. This just lets us see into the launch module, and we were already here. Nothing to see here, folks. I guess the last piece of information was just, have you been to all 3 modules yet? The only thing I haven't been to is the, I haven't been to the probe module, the one that's, lets me see see into the one that's underneath under the sea. I've now been to all 3 modules. It may have been just an update on in the control module there, because I thought I checked this already, but maybe I'm forgetting. No, I went to that module. I went to the launch module. There's one that broke off. It's like the probe module, and it's under the sea. I think I just forgot to check this. Yeah, now it's green. Okay, yeah. It's this one. Southern Observatory. There's still something in the Southern Observatory? Statue Island, Statue Workshop. I think I don't have much time left to do any of this. So, it's pretty much going to be signing off, I think. We'll try one more time to just see what's, if I can, like, cheat my way down into here. That's the construction yard. Yeah, that's the construction yard. Go. I just know not to touch it twice. Pretty soon the sun will blow up anyway. Oh. Is my lights being on? I don't look at it. Signal scope. It's a tiny little guy right there. There's jellies. Do they like leave a hole as soon as they're out? quite. Hmm. This is so cool. I just need to find out a little bit more. We're reaching the end anyway. So we can hear by the music. Oh well, this is a good fade out. Wondering. Can I like bonk it? Can I ride this back in? What if I get out here? Will you accept me, water planet, before the universe blows up? Or will I get electrocuted first? Come on. Off we go. Even I'm not protected in all this water? Alright. Was worth a shot. I'm wondering... A passing thought, and this is because I don't know the answer to this puzzle yet. I'm wondering if it's like, do I have to like flash my light maybe? Do I communicate with it or something? And it'll let me in? That'd be interesting. I'm gonna have to explore the rest of that mystery next time on Usbrid Game Stream. I need to explore Dark Bramble. I do need to do that. Don't tell me if it's related to this, though. I may ask about it next time, but I do need to explore Dark Bramble. I'm going to assume that you are phrasing that as, like, you know what you really need to explore is Dark Bramble. And we'll take it as such, just in case, because I don't want to know if that's like related to this yet, but we'll see, because maybe I will come at it sideways, and we'll come across that. This is a first time playthrough, so anyway, thank you all so much for hanging out with us, with me, with us in chat, etc. Y'all know where to find us and follow us for that matter. I'm gonna hit my sound effects here, give us some spacey sounds, toss the links in chat, and then I'll give the rundown. Yizbrid.net has all of the Yizbrid goodness that you need, finding any information that you would like to know about the company itself, for news about games under Yizbrid's umbrella, including Demon School's showing at Ludonarracon. Please check out the Twitter and Facebook pages, twitter.com and facebook.com/YizbridGames. This episode will be uploaded to YouTube sometime in the next few days. Thank you very much, Rob. That will be at youtube.com/YizbridGames, and that's where you can find VODs of all the rest of the games that we have played, myself and past hosts. I have been your host, Fizz the Human. You can follow me on Twitter, twitter.com/FizzTheHuman, and at my website, findfizz.biz. That has information on my voice actory stuff, in case you've liked some of the stuff that I've done here. Whether that be voices or personality or hosting or what have you. Feel free to hit me up over there. What was I going to say? I totally forgot to mention at the outset that you can wishlist all of the Yizbrid games that are available, and even the ones that aren't, and especially the ones that aren't yet available over at the Steam page for Yizbrid, the publisher. You can also do so on itch.io, Humble, and what's the other one? I always get 3 out of 4. Good old games. There we go. Good old games. Oh, pardon me, and we'll update the links in chat to do so. And if you've enjoyed the folks that you've hung out with in chat or otherwise, myself included, go join the Discord, discord.gg/YizbridGames. We'd be happy to have you. With that, and a thank you to our moderating team tonight. Not just myself, because I don't do much. But yeah, thanks to the mods, and thanks to all of you and viewers like you. Thank you for coming and checking out the stream and hanging out and chatting space and physics and all that good stuff with us. Fare thee well. Remember to be kind to yourself, be kind to others, and always keep your spirits up. Our tenets around here. And I'll see you around the Discord. And next... What is today? Today is Sunday. Next Thursday, 5 o'clock, this same Twitch channel, twitch.tv/YizbridGames. You'll be able to catch me playing some Resident Evil 4. So we'll get kind of spooky. Yay, spooky. Alrighty. Have a great night, folks. Thank you so much for hanging out. Fare thee well. Peace.